Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this opening night, Wednesday, July 26, 2023. At this time, going to ask everybody, please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And good evening and welcome to opening night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday, July 26, 2023. 12 races on the card here tonight. Post time going off in 28 minutes at 6 o'clock. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and the New York Excelsior Series. We got 3 divisions of the Excelsior for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters and 1 division in the 7th race, the New York Sire Stakes, going for over $106,000. 87 degrees, track is fast. I do have a couple of changes to call in the program. If you turn to race number 6, middle of your program is where all the changes are. Race 6 tonight in the 3rd division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. Number 1, Sir Swagger is out sick. Scratch the 1, Sir Swagger, sick out of race 6 here tonight. Race 7, no superfecta wagering. Scratch the 6, Situationship, sick. Number 6, Situationship, has been scratched sick out of race 7. There will be no superfecta wagering in the 7th. Final change comes in the 8th race. Number 7, Party Queen. Make the driver Frank Affronte. Frank Affronte is now going to drive the 7, Party Queen. And tonight's 8th race, our featured event for the filly and mares. So that's it for changes. Don't forget, fans, as you come into the track tonight, free programs throughout the evening. Also happening tonight, the Lot of Cash giveaway. $500 total in cash betting vouchers giveaway. We have, if you write your name and all your non-winning wagering tickets, minimum of $1, will be dropped off in the entry box. Beginning in race 1 and after the 5th race, we'll make the first draw for $250. And then after the 10th race, there will be another $250 cash betting voucher and a Batavia Downs gaming stay and play. You must be 21 years older and with an ID to be, and must be present to win. So a lot of cash giveaway happening here tonight. Also, every night here at the track, wagering on the early daily double, the early bird double. You put 10 down on the double. At the same time, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens up until about 10 minutes to post time, so you got about 16 minutes to get that in. Early bird daily double, again, wager 10 when receive 10 in free play. Later on this evening, starting at 6:15 through 8:30 p.m., the match play free play frenzy. Must be a Players Club member. Only match 1 play offer can be redeemed. Let's see. The happening in races, usually it starts around race 3 and goes through like race 8. But the times are 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., the Match Play Free Play Frenzy starts here tonight. And when we play it on Monday, September 4th, it'll be from 1:30 to 3:45 p.m. on Labor Day. Oh, see if you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Mic's on. Okay. And good evening. Welcome back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as we begin the Summer Fall Meet 2023. We got 53 race dates up until December 9th on a Saturday night. And we begin tonight on a hot and humid Wednesday, July 26th here in 2023. And it's good to be back here at the home track. Of course, I live a good 35 minutes just north of here, so it is a lot easier on the travel. And I've always liked it here at Batavia, my home track. Like I said, I spent a lot of time here when I was younger and have great memories and looking forward to making some new ones here in the 2023 Summer Fall Meet. Of course, like I said earlier, race fans, as you come into the track tonight, free live racing programs all night long. As you come in, just grab a book and get ready to make your selections and hopefully win some money here tonight. Hopefully I can help you win some money, or maybe Hot Picks will have a hot pick for you. Looks like on the screen right now we're shaking hands in the green on the first race, and we'll talk about that in a moment. Also, the Lot of Cash giveaway tonight. $500 total in cash vouchers will be given out for races 5 and 10. If you have losing tickets, that minimum of $1 tickets, make sure you put your information on the ticket so we can get to you and get your name called after races 5 or 10. There'll be entry boxes. Mr. Hoover's going to reiterate this when he's down in the winner's circle later on here in a few minutes after the first race, and he's going to let you know where to put where the bins are. So, and when you get those losing tickets, make sure again you put your information on them, put them in the bins, and then after race 5, we'll have the $250 free cash voucher first draw, and then the second draw will not only be the voucher for $250, but also a stay and play giveaway. So you can win twice on one draw. So make sure you get those entries in, starting in race 1, and they must be a minimum of $1. Also going on tonight, you got a few more minutes for that. Wager on the early daily double, early bird special, wager 10, give you back 10. That happens every race day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also happening later on this evening, right about the second race, from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. The match play, free play frenzy. That's a favorite here at the track. Everybody likes to do that, where you put down $25 on a race, races from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., and we'll match you $25 in free play. That happens every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, so we got sire stakes here tonight. We got one division, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, going for $106,300. And we also had 3 divisions of the Excelsior Series. Now, the Excelsiors are trying to earn points to come back here on September the 13th, because that's where the finals are going to be, right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. On September the 13th is on a Wednesday. Over $400,000 worth of Excelsior Series finals, going for $60,000 each. So these points are a premium here tonight for these 3 divisions of the Excelsiors. So a lot going on with those 2-year-old Colton Geldings. Plus, we do have our filly and mare Open One Pace, our local feature here tonight as well. So a good 12-race card. And we're going to take a look at the Pick 5 here tonight. Fresh start in the Pick 5 for the 2023 season. It starts at races 1 and goes through race 5. We get the Pick 5 right in right away. And if you look at the first race, I'm going to go with my first 3 picks here. I'm going to put them all in like I like to do usually, unless somebody really stands out. I like the one Made of 4 in here. Benefit of the Rail. This horse just missed out of post 6 over Buffalo his last start after leaving away 3rd and then coming up and just missing by a neck in 158-1. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive for Rose Russo here tonight with the Benefit of the Rail. This horse has some good kick coming down the lane, and if he gets a good trip in here, maybe the passing lane or maybe a 2-hole pop and maybe get in there and get there. Look at the price on him right now, 13-1. Down to the 4, Drowns the Whiskey. This one coming in from Monticello. Also did a pit stop at Tioga back in the middle of June. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives this guy now. Joe Chandano Jr. making his debut here at Batavia Downs. Was very impressive over at Buffalo Raceway in his initial season over there. And let's see what he can carry that momentum over to Batavia Downs. Right now, the 4-horse sitting on the board at 5-2. Then you got the 5 Street Beats. This one raced against some real higher company before going over to Tioga and then took off for about a month, requalified, and then has been dribbling down in class. Now, his last start against this group, he tried to practically wire him over at Buffalo, and he missed 4th, only missed a half a length. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, who ended up being our trainer of the meet at Buffalo in 2023. He brings Street Beats over here to Batavia, and right now he's on the board at 7-2. So that's my 3 picks for the first. If we go over to the second race, I'm going to take 3 in there as well. A 2-year-old Colton Gelding Excelsior Series, and I like the 3 Maxed Out Express. This one got a nice second over Tioga in his first ever start. Trotted a mile 159-4 at the last quarter and 29-1. A big improvement from his qualifiers over at Vernon Downs. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for Jessica Cusco here this evening. Also like the 4 Whiskey Double. This one won an Excelsior over at Buffalo. He went wire to wire off the rail, held on by a neck at a mile 2-2-4, come home 29-2. Now he broke his last start at Tioga, but he's back around 4 turns, which he seems to do well because he won an Excelsior at Yonkers as well. So maybe he likes the half mile better. Kevin Cummings for David Dewhurst. And then 3rd of the 5, Blanton's Blue. This one raced at Buffalo, took a 4th on a post 4, went to Tioga and was in the Sire Stakes there, and now gets a class drop here tonight. Mark McDonald for now trainer Ryan Swift. We'll see what this one can do on the class drop. Maybe he could be a piece of this Pick 5. We go to the 3rd race, Fillies and Mares. We got the 1 Reticent Hanover. Now, when this one draws inside, you better at least have her on the ticket, if not in part of a parlayed pick in one of these picks, whether it be pick 5, 4, or 3, wherever she lands. If she draws inside, you better play her. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Russell Brad, a 2-time winner in 21 this season. Mark of 57-1 taken over at Buffalo, but you can see very consistent when she draws inside. And I have her playing on top all by herself here tonight. I think she's going to be really good off the rail tonight. In the 4th race, I'm going to go too deep in there. I like 2 Voss Blue Chip, who raced at Buffalo. He raced in the Sire Stakes over there, and now he's dropping in this Excelsior event. He made a break over at Tioga, but like I said, he hit the board against the Sire Stakes over there in a track record time 2 minutes 3/5 for Geldings, and Jim Morrill Jr. for Jared Bako. And Jared Bako did very well with what he brought over to Buffalo in his offerings and stakes action. And let's see if that continues here at Batavia Downs. And the 3 Chapier, who also raced in the Excelsior at Buffalo and just missed in his event to Whiskey Double there. And he missed by a neck, 2-2-4. He come home 28-4. It's a nice kick down that long stretch at Buffalo. We'll see if Tron Smedchamber can't get him in the mix and maybe get him a part of the Pick 5 tonight. And then to round out the Pick 5, I'm going to take another loner here. I like the 4 Center Attraction. This one drops into this Nowers of 4,500 tonight. And you can see she was just missing against Nowers of 5,800. And she also hit the board against the Open over at Buffalo. So Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson. No pressure here, but I got you all by yourself to finish out the Pick 5. So that'll do it for the Pick 5 tonight. What do you like in the Pick 5? Horses will be coming on the track for in a few minutes. I'll give you what I like in tonight's first when I get back on the other side of the booth. And good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 87 degrees. Track is fast. We got the first of 12 going off in about 5 minutes here at 6 p.m. We have 3 changes in tonight's program. If you turn to the 6th, all the changes occur in the middle of the portion of the program. Race 6 tonight, 3rd division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series 2-year-old Colton Gelding. Trot number 1, Sir Swagger, is out sick. Scratch the 1, Sir Swagger, sick out of race 6. Race 7 will be no superfecta wagering. Scratch the 6, Situationship, sick. Number 6, Situationship, has been scratched sick out of the 7th, and there will be no superfecta wagering in the 7th. In the 8th race, number 7, Party Queen, make the driver Francafronte. Francafronte will be catch driving the 7, Party Queen, in our featured 8th tonight. Let's take a look at the first race. Hot picks, and I agree, 415. Right off the bat, we're already in playing friendly here. I like the 4 as well. Drowns the Whiskey. This one coming over from Monticello. 2 starts back against their Nowlers of 300. Just missed off the rail by 3 parts of a length. Had the 8-hole last week, moving up in class. Does show racing the Open at Monticello. And Nowlers 1250 here. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives, looking for win number 6 this season. And right now he's on the board at 5-2. For second, the 1, May to 4. Dave McKnight III gets the benefit of the rail with Rose Russo. Triple stick's pretty lethal off the rail, and he's got a good one here. Classy old May to 4, 12-year-old. Just missed second his last start out of post 6 over at Buffalo. 9-1 shot, a great number from the rail for 1, May to 4. And then the 5, Street Beats. He's on the board at 9-2 right now. Kevin Cummings is driving for Sam Smith. Of course, Sam Smith, our 2023 trainer of the meet over at Buffalo. See if he can carry that momentum here with Street Beats. Just missing 4th by only a half a length after leading most of the mile. Got a little roughed up there at the beginning against this class, 27-457. Like I said, only missed a half a length. And see if he pipes it down a little bit here tonight. Maybe tries to go to the lead and swing it. 9-2 is pretty good odds on this guy. So hot picks, and I agree, 415. Pacers will be on the track for the first in just about 2 minutes or so. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the 50-cent pick 5 early double. We got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim Pacers per set for $5,500. The 1, May to 4. Owned by David Daganol along with Leonard Gamble. Rose Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Two is Southwind Ramsey, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Drowns the Whiskey, owned by Evan Katz along with Tom Merton. Joe Chandano Jr. now trains and drives. 5, Street Beats, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings aboard. 6, Blue on Black, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Swift. And the 7, Hudson and Bernard, Owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, race 1. We start the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $5,500. Again, 87 and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. You got 4 minutes to wager. Good luck. At about 2 minutes to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 5 and the early double. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse $5,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorite, the 5 Street Beats. Gates picking up speed. And we're off and pacing on opening night. Drowns the whiskey. In between horses, takes the lead. Down along the inside, trying to battle back, though. Made a 4. Made a 4 steps on the gas. Dave McKnight III asking for a little more and wants him to be on top. So Drowns the Whiskey's going to have to take the pocket ride in their 3rd. Southwind Ramsey getting away 4th. Fritzy Pickup Man. Street Beats in 5th. Then you get Blue on Black, and Hudson Bernard is the trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Made to 4. The 12-year-old showing a length and a half on top. Opening quarter, 28-2. Into the far turn, Made to 4 is the one to track down. And their 2nd, Drowns the Whiskey. Pacing along in 3rd, Southwind Ramsey's Fritzy Pickup Man. Looks things over from 4th. The favorite at 4-5. Now moves to the outside. That's Street Beats at 3/8. And you got blue on black, Hudson and Bernard trail as they come to the half mile. And they're all chasing the one, Made of 4. Drowns the Whiskey. 3 wide on the outside at the half. Street Beats trying to get around Southwind Ramsey. Half goes by 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, Made of 4. Drowns the Whiskey in the pocket, gets a perfect ride. Pritzy pickup man up to third. Still 3 wide on the track. Street Beats trying to get around a struggling Southwind Ramsey. Then you got blue on black. Hudson and Bernard takes a peek from last. As it go down the backside to 3/4, Made 2-4 is led just about every step. Drowns the Whiskey. 3/4 and 1, 25-4. Oh, they're going a big quarter there, and a leader in the front end, Made 4 in their second. Drowns the Whiskey, trying to stay with them. Street Beats trying to catch that top pair. The 4 to 5 favorites got a lot of work to do, and he's running out of track. Made 4 has the lead. Drowns the Whiskey now pops the deuce on him. We're down to these two with about a 16th to go. Made 4 drowns the Whiskey, trying to power him down. Made 4 drowns the Whiskey. It's going to be tight. Oh, noses apart. Made 4 drowns the Whiskey. Photo for win. 154-3. That was a tight finish. Way to start the meet. See the drivers over there. Did you win? Did you win? They don't even know. So they're going back, and they'll hopefully get the word by the time they get back to the paddock. Judges are looking at the photo here in race 1. The 1 Made 4, and the 4 drowns the Whiskey. Photo for win. And there it is, the 1 Made 4 held on. Over the 4 drowns the Whiskey, the 5 Street Beats, and the 2 Southwind Ramsey. 1-4-5-2 unofficial in race 1, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Made 4. He's a big gelding 12-year-old, My Royal Majesty out of the Arts Place mare. It's Armborough Brio, owned in Puslinch, Ontario, Canada by David Dagenau, along with Leonard Gamble of Etobicoke, Ontario, Canada. Trained by Rose Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Third win of the season in 21. A season's effort for the 1 Made 4 at 4-1. Race 1, it's official. The one made a 4, Dave McKnight the third, 1060 for the win, 440 and 260. Second, the 4, Drowns the Whiskey and Joe Chindano Jr., 470 and 230. Third, number 5, Street Beats, Kevin Cummings at 210. The 1-4 exact at 38.20. 145 the try for $1, paid $34.50. Rundown, we did have a claim out of the first. Made a 4 is the winner. Southwind Ramsey was fourth and was claimed. Fritzy Pickup Man was sixth. Drowns the Whiskey was second. Street Beats was third. Blue on Black 5. And Hudson and Bernard was 7. 146, 235, 7 on the bottom. 154 and 3. Race 1 of the 1 made a 4 in the driver Dave McKnight the third. Claimed out of the first race here tonight, number 2, Southwind Ramsey was claimed for $6,000 by Denny Bucherri and Erwin Lubar. Denny Bucherri and Erwin Lubar, they teamed up, claim number 2, Southwind Ramsey, $6,000 here in race 1. Race 2 is coming up next, our first of 3 divisions of the New York Sired Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, field is 7. Exacta Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. There are no changes. You got 10 minutes to wager, 6:22.
Welcome back to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Racing fans. We have a very exciting promotion tonight, the Lot of Cash giveaway. Very simple to enter. Any losing ticket of $1 denomination or more, simply write your name legibly on the back of the ticket. Drop it in the entry box, which is located right next to the winner's circle. After the 5th race, we'll draw one lucky winner for a $250 cash voucher. Continue to put your losing tickets in, and after the 10th race, we'll have another drawing. This will be the grand prize drawing for another $250 cash voucher and a stay and play for right here at the hotel at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with a retail value of $275. So once again, a lot of cash giveaway tonight. Any losing ticket from Batavia Downs, it has to be a Batavia Downs race. Any losing ticket with a $1 denomination or more, write your name legibly on the back of it, drop it in the entry box adjacent to the winner's circle. We'll have a drawing after the 5th, a drawing after the 10th, and you must be present to win. Once again, welcome back, racing fans, and good luck tonight.
All right, fans, don't forget it's 6:15. So between now and 8:30, the match play, free play frenzy begins. So if you'd like to put $25 on a wager between now and 8:30 p.m. on any of the live races here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That starts right now. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We have the first of three divisions tonight. New York Sire Stake Excelsior Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Field of 7, featuring Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. Each division goes for $20,000, and of course, the points are at a premium as they're trying to make their trek back here to the Downs on September the 13th for the finals. Hot Picks likes 1543. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4315. I like the 4 Whiskey Double. Seems to like the half-mile track. At least after the break at Saratoga, he went to the Excelsior Series at Yonkers. Once he put the trotting hobbles on, wire-to-wire winner in 2:04. Come up to Buffalo, wire-to-wire off the rail in 2:02 and 4. And then he went to the 5/8 at Tioga and broke there. Now he comes to the half-mile here at Batavia with the hobbles. That's the key. So let's see if the 5-2 Whiskey Double with Kevin Cummings driving for David Dewhurst, who was driving him at Buffalo, can get the job done here. We got second number 3. You got Maxed Out Express. First start, Lifetime, was in the Excelsior. He got a nice second at a post 5 after he sat mid-pack, and then he came up on the outside, did grab a second place finish even though he lost by 5. But that's okay. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jessica Cusco. Right now he's a 6-5 favorite. Third down of the 5, Blanton's Blue. This one dropping out of the Sire Stakes. Did have a good start at Buffalo, though. He finished 4th, only missed 2 1/4. Trotted a mile 2-1. Come home 29-1. That kind of an effort here against these Excelsiors might be good enough to get on the board or better. Mark McDonald driving for Ryan Swift on the board at 5-2. And then to round out the Super, I do like the 1 Wowerwis as Frank Affronte drives for George Ducharme. And this one also dropping out of the Sire Stakes. So I'm going to go Hot Picks likes that 1 on top with a 5-4-3. And I'm going to go 4-3-5-1. And we'll have the Trotters on the track in just a moment for race 2. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters enter the track for the second race as we feature Exacta-Tri and Super Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. First of 3 divisions tonight, New York Sire to Sire Stake Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot will go for a purse of $20,000. The 1 is Wowerwis. On by the Purple Haze Stables LLC, George Ducharme, the trainer, and Frank Affronte does the driving. Number 2 is Downhill Victory Wow, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains, Marcus Miller drives. 3 Maxed Out Express, owned by James D. Arman. Jessica Cusco trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Whiskey Double is owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 5 Blanton's Blue is owned by the stable Blanton's Blue out of Guelph, Ontario. Ryan Swift trains at Mark McDonald. Number 6, Dynamic 1. Chasing Dream Stable and John Tackleberry. That is Claude Huckabone III who trains. Dylan Huckabone Miller drives. And the 7 is Fringed, by Anne-Marie Daly and Jay Daly and Uton and Bain Racing Stables. Dan Daly is the trainer and the driver. The entry field is 7. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters Race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot set for $20,000. No changes, and you got less than 4 minutes to post. Make it 3. Less than 2 minutes to wager here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Race 2. Less than 2. Also, fans, don't forget any losing tickets you have up until race 5. Make sure you get them in the box down below here at the winner's circle. Must be worth $1 or more. Make sure you write your name legibly on the back. And we'll be able to call your name off if you get picked after race 5. And then we'll start the process over till race 10 again. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. Tonight's second race, first of 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters lining up, field of 7. Per set for $20,000. 6-5 favor, now the 4, Whiskey Double. Off stride behind the gate, the 2, Downhill Victory Wow. Also off the gate is the 6, Dynamic 1. The rest are on their way. Down along the inside, Walrus has the lead. In between them, that is Maxed Out Express. On the outside, Whiskey Double. Diving down to the pylons, Blanton's Blue. Going to follow that move is Fringed. And now off stride went Whiskey Double. Whiskey Double made a break. The 6-5 favorites doing the dance. They go by the 8th and down the backside. So Francafronte and Walrus has the lead at 5-2. He opens up by 2.5, 3 lengths over Maxed Out Express, who's loose in the pocket. Trotting along in third, that's Blanton's Blue with Fringe, the opening quarter, 29-2. Into the far turn, and Walrus on top of the field. Show about 2.5. In their second, Maxed Out Express, trotting third, Blanton's Blue. Fringed is trotting fourth. In their fifth, Dynamic 1. Then you have Downhill Victory Wow and way back to the favorite, Whiskey Double. They make their way to the half, and a loose leader here, Walrus. Got himself a marginal lead, about 4 or 5 lengths as they approach the half. He's going to go to the half in 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. That is Walrus on top of the field. Maxed Out Express of the outside, Dan Daly, and Fringed at 21-1 making a move. Down along the inside, Blanton's Blue. And you got Dynamic One, who just got the plugs popped. And then you got Downhill Victory Wow and way back to Whiskey Double. Down the back stretch they go and looking good on the front end. That's Walrus showing the way in their second Maxed Out Express. Outside Blanton's Blue, 3/4 and 1:28-2. Into that final turn, Walrus on top by 4. Maxed Out Express dueling with Blanton's Blue, but they both better hurry if they're going to catch the leader. Walrus coming up on an eighth of a mile of the trot, and he's trotting for home. Walrus is blowing this one wide open. He's really never been threatened, and he's drawn away. Walrus and Francafronte going to make his debut here at the Downs, and he's going to make it a winning one. Walrus wins it. Maxed Out Express with Blanton's Blue and Fringed. Time of the mile, 1:58-2. Judges put up number 1 Walrus over the 3 Maxed Out Express, the 5 Blanton's Blue, and the 7 Fringed. 1-3-5-7, all the odd numbers, and 1:58-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle for a special blanket presentation, the 1 Walrus. A Bay-Colt 2-year-old by Crazy Wow, or the Chapter 7 mare, Chaparris. Owned in Fairport, New York by Purple Haze Stables, LLC. Well, he's in the Purple Haze winner's circle. Trained by George Ducharme, driven by Francafronte here tonight. First lifetime win in 3 starts. He had a faster qualifier at Vernon back on July the 1st. The 1 Walrus at 5-2. Second race, it is official. The 1 Walrus and Francafronte paying $724, $240. Second, the 3 Maxed Out Express, Jim Morrill Jr., $450 and $240. Third of the 5 Blanton's Blue, and Mark McDonald at $220. The 1-3 Exact at $26.20. 1-3-5 the dollar try at $31.50. The double of 1 and 1 paid $51.50. And the dollar super 1-3-5-7 paid $166.75. I'll have the complete rundown for race 2 in a moment. Rundown race 2, Walrus is the winner. Downhill victory, Wow was 6. Maxed Out Express second. Whiskey Double was 7. Blanton's Blue third. Dynamic 1 was 5th. And Fringed was 4th. 162.7354. The time 158 and 2. Race 2 to the 1 Walrus and the driver Frank Affronte. It's his first lifetime win here tonight for the 1 Walrus. Third race, Phillies Mares coming up next. They'll start the early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super win play show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claim Pacers. A field of 8 will go in 8 at 6:33 or 6:41. There are no changes. All right, race number 3 coming up next. Phillies and Mares, condition optional claimers. They'll start the pick 4. First of 2 on the card. We got exact to try and super win play show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-4-6-5. I'm going to go 1-5-2. And I'm going to throw the 6 in for the super. So we both agree on the 1. Redison Hanover. 7-hole last start, only missed less than 3, even though it didn't get a check. But other than that, hadn't missed a check all the way down the program. Last time she had the rail against optional 12s was second, missed by 3 to Carbon Cider. And Carbon Cider would be probably just as odded here as this one is at 4-5. Dave McKnight the third looking to double up here for Russell Brandt. Second, I got the 5. How about Murph? Took a nice second, 3 starts back with Kyle's first drive on her off the rail. Then he got disqualified with her the next start. And the last start he had post 8. Well, let's see what he can do from mid-pack here. Driving for Jim Clauser Jr. right now on the board at 8-1. Third number 2, Saturn V. Kevin Cummings for Darren Monty. This one hit the board against Nowers at 1250 last week, and I don't see why she can't hit the board again. It does show her racing against 2500s over at Buffalo, but she had the 8-hole, so we'll throw that one out. Right now she's on the board at 9-1, and round out the super, I got 6, Miss Chop Tank. It's going to go 1, 5, 2, and 6. Hot Pick's going to 1, 4, 6, and 5. Mares will be on the track in about a minute or so for race number 3. Filly and Mare Pacers run the track for tonight's third race. We begin that 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact to try and Superfecta wagering, win, place, show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. The 1 Redison Hanover, owned by the trainer Russell Brandt, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Saturn V, owned by Drew Monty. Darren Monty trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 Large John Legacy, owned by Kristen along with Andrew Torrey, the trainer. And Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 4 Sapphire Love Chip, home of the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 5 How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift doing the driving. 6 Miss Chop Tank, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains. Driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justina Ohol. That is Courtney Wright, who trains, and Mike Baumeister. Edge field of 8. Fillies and Mares for the third start of our early pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. No changes in the third in the pick 4, though. You do have a change in race number 6. The 1 Sir Swagger is out sick. Scratch the 1 Sir Swagger sick out of the 6th. And you got 4 minutes to wager. Ford will post. Coming up on last call of the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers. It is post time, and the gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Phillies and Mares line up to start the pick 4. Condition optional claimers per set at $7,000. And right now, the current even money favorite, the 1 Redison Hanover. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Sapphire Love Chip, middle of the racetrack, out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Redison Hanover. Pacing along in third, Saturn V. In their fourth, Largent Legacy. Pacing along in fifth, How About Murph? Then sixth, the Miss Chop Tank. Early trailer, Seal of Blue Chip and Pretty Blue Angel. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and Triple Sticks is on the engine again. This time, Redison Hanover. Going out and around, Sapphire Love Chip in their third, Saturn V. Pacing along fourth, Largent Legacy. Then How About Murph? Opening quarter, 28-4. And to the far turn, Redison Hanover, 1-2, showing the way here. Dave McKnight, he's looking for a double here. And there's second, that does Sapphire Love Chip, Saturn V. Already taking a look from third. Kevin sends that one first over. So How About Murph? Well, Largent Legacy beat her to the punch. So How About Murph's going to have to go third over, can save a ton of ground. Miss Chop Tank. Then Seal of Blue Chip and Pretty Blue Angel. They go to the half. Redison Hanover, the favorites under siege. Saturn V to the outside. The half just 58-4. And into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, Redison Hanover. But Saturn V's applying some heavy pressure. Down on the inside, perfect trip for Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Largent Legacy. How About Murph? Sneaking up the pylons, Miss Chop Tank. Need to do a little bit more there. Seal of Blue Chip to the outside, Pretty Blue Angel. So that'll put us 4-4 out to 3/4 with one going 3 wide. And that'll be Largent Legacy. They go by 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn. Out of one line there a little bit. Redison Hanover. And she needs to do a little bit more because Saturn V's not going away. And Largent Legacy, 3 wide on the track. And Sapphire Blue Chip, Love Chip, or rather, is going into the passing lane as soon as it enters as they turn for home. Redison Hanover, but popping the deuce goes Sapphire Love Chip. She goes the other way. Redison Hanover, Sapphire Love Chip trying to get to her. Redison Hanover is going to hang on. Sapphire Love Chip, and there for third, looked like the 6 Miss Chop Tank over Largent Legacy, and 157-1. Well, the judges post the unofficial order on the board. The 1 Redison Hanover over the 4 Sapphire Love Chip, the 6 Miss Chop Tank, and the 3 Largent Legacy. 1-4-6-3 unofficial race 3, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Redison Hanover. It's a bay mare 6-year-old by Art Speak out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It is Romanessa Hanover. Owned and trained in North Tonawanda, New York by Russell Brent. Driven to victory, a double here tonight for Dave McKnight III. Third win in 22 on the season. And it equals the season's best for the 1 Redison Hanover, the 1-2 favorite. Third race, official. 1, Redison Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, 310, 240, and 210. Second of the 4, Sapphire Love Chip and Joe Chindano Jr., 410 and 390. Third of the 6, Miss Chop Tank, Jim Morrill Jr. at 320. 1-4 Exacta paid $17.80. 146 the dollar try at $52.50. The dollar super 1463 paid $276. Here's the rundown for the third. Redison Hanover is the winner. Saturn V was 6th. Largeon Legacy was 4. Sapphire Love Chip was 2nd. How About Murph was 5th. Miss Chop Tank 3rd. Sea Love Blue Chip was 7. And Pretty Blue Angel was 8. 164-25378. Time of the mile 157-1. Third race, the 1 Redison Hanover and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double here this evening. Race 4 coming up next will be the second division of the New York Excelsior Series for 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. This time a full field of 8 will start the mid-double. We have Exacta, Trifecta, Win, Play, Show, and Superfecta wagering. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. You've got about 8 minutes to wager at 6:59. right, fourth race coming up next. We have 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, second division, New York Sired Excelsior Series, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-8-4-3, and I'm going to go 2-3-4, and I'm going to throw the 1 in for the super. I'm going to keep everything towards the top of the program. We both like the 2, though. Voss Blue Chip. Dropping out of the Sire Stakes here. He finished third in the Sire Stake over at Buffalo. He missed a length and a quarter. Made a break at Tioga. Also made one at Yonkers. So the decision to come down here to the Excelsiors. And right now he's on 4-1 odds. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jared Bako. Second, I like the 3 Chapier. Raced a second and only missed a neck in the Excelsior. He lost to Whiskey Double after a perfect trip. Tried to close in on him. He come home 28-4 in a 2-2-4 effort and came up short. His other 2 events over at Yonkers and Tioga both finished 4th, less than 4. That kick-home speed is what I like. Tron Smedjhammer Trains and Drives on the board right now at 16-1. Third of the 4, 7-minute abs. Marcus Miller driving for Claude Huckabone the third. He was a winner by 5, wire-to-wire off the rail at Tioga, 158-4. After finishing third in a maiden over at Vernon, and the other Excelsior Yonkers also third. Let's see if he can finish third again. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the 1 Dream Wow. So I'm going to go 2-3-4-1. Hot picks 2-8-4-3. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. And the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters onto the track for the 4th. As we begin the mid-double here this evening, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse $20,000. The 1 Dream Wow, owned by Deborah Burnett along with Patricia Crawford. Gates Burnett is the trainer and the driver. 2 Voss Blue Chip is owned by trainer Jared Bako along with Lady Eye Racing Stable and Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 3 is Chapier, owned by Purple Haze Stables LLC. Tron Smedjhammer Trains and Drives. 4 7-minute abs, owned by Jim Crawford the 4th. That's Claude Huckabone the 3rd, who trains, and Marcus Miller drives. 5 is Gritman, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Dusty Dungarees, owned by George Ducharme Stable LLC and the Winters Racing Stable. And Kay Clough, George Ducharme trains at Frank Affronte. 7 is Rambo Rain, owned by Anne-Marie Daly and JLRL LLC. Dan Daly, the trainer and the driver. The 8 is Skybox, Paul Kelly Racing Stable and Go for Glory Stable and Polito and Matt Lamont. Paul Kelly trains. Mark McDonald in the sulky. That's your field of 8, race 4. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters start the mid-double Exacta-Trian Super Win Play Show. Second Division, New York State Excelsior Series. Trotters will go for $20,000. No change in the mid-double. You got 4 minutes to wager. 4 till post. Coming up on less than 2 minutes to wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 2. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 4. Fourth race has a field of 8, starting our mid-double here tonight. Second division, New York Sired Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters set for a purse of $20,000. Right now, the heavy 4-5 favorite, 2 Voss Blue Chip. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Champier out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack. Gritman. Gritman grabs track, and he goes looking for the lead. Voss Blue Chip off stride went Dream Wow. Dream Wow made a break, goes off course. Now he'll have to go back to the end of the line before he can re-enter, and there he goes. Voss Blue Chip has command in their second. Gritman trotting along third. Champier in their fourth. That is 7-minute abs in their fifth. That's Rambo Rain. Then you have Skybox, early trailers, Dusty Dungarees, and after the miscue, Dream Wow, opening quarter in 30 seconds. Into the turn, the 6-5 betting choice, Voss Blue Chip showing the way. Length and a half on top of Gritman. Trotting along in their third, about 2.5 back behind the front pair, Champier. And then you got 7-minute abs as they make their way to the half mile. Back in fifth, that's Rambo Rain to the outside. Mark McDonald, he right lines the 8 Skybox. Following with cover, that's Dusty Dungarees and the trailer Dream Wow. They go by the half and just 101-4. So he strolled that second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Voss Blue Chip having his way on the front end, unchallenged. Gritman content to sit the pocket. Up on the outside, first up, here comes 7-minute abs. As he was flushed out by Skybox, down along the inside, Champier. As is Rambo Rain, third over. That is Dusty Dungarees, a Dream Wow. He's at least with the pack as they go to 3 quarters. Voss Blue Chip needs to pick it up. Gritman on the inside, outside. 7-minute abs, 3 quarters, 132-2. They did pick it up 30-3 in that backside third quarter. And Voss Blue Chip, the favorite, starting to inch away a little bit from Gritman. Definitely inched away from 7-minute abs. And off stride at the back, Dusty Dungarees, they turn for home. Voss Blue Chip turns with the lead. Popping the deuce, here comes Gritman. Far outside, that is Skybox. Voss Blue Chip in hand and in command here. Voss Blue Chip wins it. Gritman, 7-minute abs and Champier were close to 02. Is the time, back half a minute and 1, final quarter 29-3. Judges put up number 2, Voss Blue Chip takes it the distance over the 5 Gritman, the 4 7-minute abs, the 3 Champier. 2.543 here in race number 4, 2:02. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Voss Blue Chip Bay Gelding 2-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Angelita Hanover, owned in Middletown, New York by the trainer Jared Bako, along with Lady Eye Racing Stable LLC of Bonita Springs, Florida. Blue Chip Bloodstock Incorporated, Wallkill, New York. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. First lifetime win in 4 starts, a lifetime best for the 2 Voss Blue Chip. The time is 2:02 flat. It's gone official in race 4. Number 2, Voss Blue Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 460, 310, and 240. Second, the 5, Gritman and Kevin Cummings, 1360 for the place, 480 to show. Third of the 4, 7-minute abs, Marcus Miller, 260. 2.5 exacta, 69.50. 2.54 the dollar try at 119.25. 2.54 $3 super, $340. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. And the rundown for race 4, Dreamwell was 7, Voss Blue Chip the winner, Chapier is 4, 7-minute abs is 3, Gritman is 2nd, Dusty Dungarees is 8, Rambo Rain is 6, Skybox 5. 714-328-65, time 2:02. Race 4 of the 2, Voss Blue Chip and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. First lifetime win, new lifetime mark for the 2, Voss Blue Chip. We go to the 5th. We got Phillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, Condition Optional Claimers, field of 8, going 9 minutes at 7:20, and there are no changes. Don't forget, fans, last call to get your losing tickets worth $1 or more in the box down here by the winner's circle. Mr. Don Hoover will be making the call after race 5 for who won, and then I will reiterate for him if need be. But he'll be doing the call after the 5th for our first $250 cash voucher drawing. So make sure you get your $1 or more losing tickets with your name legibly on the ticket in the entry box before race 5. Thank you. All right, fifth race coming up next. Phillies and Mares, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Hot pick's going to go 4815. I'm going to go 451. I'll throw the 3 in for the Super. We both agree on the 4 center attraction. This one dropping in class here tonight from the Nowers 5750. If you look, she hasn't missed the board only but once in 8 starts, and that was from post 8 against the Nowers 5750 back in the end of June. 2-time winner this year, mark of 156-4 over Buffalo. We did see her pace here at 54-1 on this track as a 3-year-old. She comes back here at age 4. Right now, the 8-5 favorite, Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Bob Anderson. Second, the 5, McDelicacy. Went on a little bit of a tirade there in May and June with 3 wins in a row. And then she kind of fell back down to earth with a 5th and a couple of 4ths. See what you can do coming back over here to the Downs. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. If you notice, he only had 2 wins last year, but she hit the board 19 of 35. So far, she's 7 of 19 on the board with those 3 wins. And right now she's on the board at 9-2. Third up to the 1, Fateful Desire. Gets the benefit of the rail for the first time in quite a while. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough. Now she's finished 4th in each of her last 4 starts. At least break that trend and get on the board or better. Right now she's at 9-2. And then to round out the Super, I do like the 3 at Nurka. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 3. Hot picks of the 4, 8, 1, 5. Mares will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. And don't forget, fans, make sure you write your name on those losing tickets that are worth $1 or more. Get them in the entry box. We will be drawing after this 5th race. Phillies and Mares on the track, race 5. Got Exacta Tri and Super Win Plays Show, a Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse set for $10,000. 1, Fateful Desires, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chandano Jr. the driver. 2 is Platinum Pearl. That pretty gray is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains. Kyle Cummings the driver. 3, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson along with Pam Schreiber. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 5, McDelicacy is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 6, Woodmere Maria is owned by trainer Ron Baumeister, the driver Mike Baumeister. 7, Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr., the new trainer, and Jim Clauser Jr., making a cameo appearance here tonight. So that is your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claim Pacers going for $10,000. No change in race 5. Don't forget to get those losing tickets in. Don't be shut out on that first $250 cash voucher drawing. That'll be drawn right after this race. Got 5 minutes to wager on race 5. 5 till post. Starter calls, Philly and Mare Pacers, race number 5. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers per set for $10,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Center Attraction. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing with Fateful Desire on the inside. Center Attraction. Middle of the racetrack going after their lead. Then you got Platinum Pearl pacing back in third. And then you got Anerka fourth, getting away fifth, McDelicacy. With Woodmere Maria in the early trailers, Ashley's Delight and Flow. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. Center Attraction, crossover and takeover. As the 1 to 4 favorite shows the way past the backstretch into the opening quarter and 28-2. Into the far turn, Center Attraction on top. Fateful Desire in second. Platinum Pearl paces third. Anerka fourth. McDelicacy sits mid-pack in fifth. Then Woodmere Maria, Ashley's Delight and Flow. Single file by 3/8 to the half they go, and the leader is Center Attraction. Decked out in the green hood, she's showing the way, the 1 to 4 favorite. Putting up all the numbers thus far. Fateful Desire, a perfect trip. Platinum Pearl. Now McDelicacy with a rush on the outside. They go to the half and just 58-4. Crawled that quarter, 30-2. So Center Attraction is going to have to pick up speed now as McDelicacy making a serious bid on the outside. Down the inside, Fateful Desire. Then you got Platinum Pearl. Outside, Woodmere Maria's trying to catch some cover. Anerka's locked in the wood. And then you have Ashley's Delight going to the outside. And then Flow. Head down the backside to 3/4. Center Attraction picking up speed now. She's up by 2. Striding out there nicely. Going by 3/4. 127-1. Went 28-2 again down the backside. Leader on the front end, Center Attraction. McDelicacy now drafts behind her as the two of them break away from the pack. Fateful Desire falters. Woodmere Maria on the outside of her with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Center Attraction. McDelicacy trying to figure out which way to go, but she has to catch her first. Center Attraction in full flight. The 1 to 4 favorite. The Lockport lean is in. It's locked and it's over. Center Attraction wins it. McDelicacy, Ashley's Delight, and Anerka 155-3. Judges put up number 4, Center Attraction, over the 5, McDelicacy. And after a brief photo, the 7, Ashley's Delight, bid take out the 3, Anerka, for that third spot. So it'll be 4-5-7-3. The John Justick trifecta is up on the board. 4-5-7-3 here in race 5, 155-3. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Center Attraction, a bay mare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It's Art Center. Owned in Frewsburg, New York by Pam Schreiber, along with trainer Bob Anderson. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Third win of the season in 9 starts. That's the season's best for the 4, Center Attraction. Your 1 to 4 heavy favorite. It's official. Race 5, it is official. The 4 center attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 270, 210, and 210. Second of the 5, McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 340 and 260. Third of the 7, Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight, the third at 640. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5, 174.25. 4-5 exacta, 740. 4-5 $7 try at 59. 2-4 double paid $820, and the 4-5 7 $3 super, $138 even. Rundown for race 5. Faithful Desire is 7. Platinum Pearl is 8. Anurka 4. Center Attraction, your winner. McDelicacy is 2nd. Woodmere Marie is 5. Ashley's Delight 3. And Flow is 6. 784, 125, 36, 155, and 3. Race 5, the 4 center attraction. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. Coming up, race 6, we had Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Third and final division of the New York Excelsior 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. We're down to a field of 6. The one Sir Swagger is out sick here tonight. You got 8 minutes to wager at 7:38. I'm going to turn it over to our general manager, Don Hoover, who's going to announce the winner of the $250 cash voucher drawing here right now.
Thank you very much, Wayne. We're down here right outside the winner's circle. Angie from social media is going to be doing the honors. She's mixing the tickets up very well right now, and she's going to draw the winning ticket in about 4 seconds. The winner is Juanita Solis. Juanita Solis, S-O-L-I-S. Juanita, please come to the winner's circle so you can claim your prize. Juanita Solis. Thanks, Wayne.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. So as you heard, Juanita Solis, you are the winner of the first 250 cash voucher drawing. Congratulations. Head down to the winner's circle and collect your prize. Again, congratulations, Juanita Solis, on winning the first drawing here this evening. All right, race 6 coming up next. It's our third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. We're down to a field of 6 this time around. The one Sir Swagger scratched out sick here tonight. Hot Picks was going to go 3-1-5-4. Now with a 1 out, well, down to 3-5-4, just like me. But I made an adjustment on my ticket. I threw the 2 in for the Super. So we're both like the 3 here, Toburn. This one set the track record for 2-year-old gelding trotters at Buffalo and a win in the Sire Stakes, a wire-to-wire win. So far, he's undefeated. He's won 2 Excelsiors and a Sire Stake. He's in the Excelsior here tonight to try to remain unbeaten. John Stark Jr., who trains and drives at 1-4 right now. Moving up to second on my ticket is the 4, or rather, actually being second on the ticket was the 5 Barn Credit initially. Kevin Cummings trains for Steve Pratt. This one's got a win in a second and 3 starts. Did make the break at Yonkers. They put the trotting hobbles on. That seemed to be the ticket. He went practically wire-to-wire at Buffalo, won by a nose, and then he went down to Tioga and was second. Missed by 5 and 159 and 4. He trotted in 29 and 3 last quarter. See what he can do here against the 6-horse shortened field. Then we got the 4 Jakey Jump Up. Now jump up from 4th to 3rd on my ticket after the scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. for Todd Buter. He does have a win against the Landmark over at Goshen. He went wire-to-wire there in 2:04 and 4. In the Excelsior at Tioga, he finished 4th. Oh, with a scratch, now I can think maybe he can hit the board here. Again, moves in a little closer, post 3, and then I got the 2 Crazy Brother Jim to round out the Super. So I'm going to 3-5-4-2 and Hot Picks of the 3-5-4. Trotters on the track for race 6. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 6th race. They got Exacta Try-In Super, Win Play Show. It's the third and final division, New York Excelsior Series. Trotters going for $20,000. The 1 Sir Swagger is out sick. The 2 Crazy Brother Jim, owned by George Ducharme's Stable LLC, along with Marshall and Crawford. George Ducharme trains and Mark McDonald drives. 3 is Toburn, owned by trainer-driver John Stark Jr. 4 Jakey Jump Up is owned by Kiefer Elite Bloodstock LLC. Todd Buter trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Number 5, Barn Credit, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt, along with Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Steve Pratt, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 6, Some Men Do, is owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains at Marcus Miller. And 7, Devious Valentine, owned by Anita Astapoulos. Tron Smedshammer is the trainer and the driver. So we're down to a 6-pack here in race 6. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. This is the 3rd division. New York Sired Excelsior Series. $20,000 on the line with the 1 Sir Swagger out sick. Got about 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Don't forget, fans, to continue to keep those losing tickets coming in the entry box. We will be doing a draw after the 10th. Not only a $250 cash voucher, but a stay and play. So a little bit of a bonus if you entered in for race 10. After race 10, when we pull a name, it'll have a double win. It'll be the $250 cash voucher and a stay and play. So make sure you enter. Don't be shut out. Starter calls 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Post time for race number 6. Scratch down to 6. One Sir Swagger out sick tonight, so everybody gets to move down a spot from their original draw. I'm behind the gate. And right now, the 3-5 heavy favorite to 3 Toburn as he looks to remain undefeated. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting except the 7 Devious Valentine, and Toburn goes out there looking for the lead. He timed the gate just right as he heads into the first turn on top of the field. Down along the inside, Crazy Brother Jim dropping in there third. That is Barn Credit. Trotting fourth, Jakey Jump Up. Then you got the 6. That is Some Men Do in the early trailer after the miscue, Devious Valentine. Down the backside they go, the opening quarter, John Stark Jr. and Toburn on top of the field by 2. Trotting along second, Crazy Brother Jim. Another 2.5 back to Barn Credit. Opening quarter, 28-4. Well, that's a quick marker, and Toburn's on top. In there second, Crazy Brother Jim, a gap about 4 or 5 lengths to Barn Credit. And then you got Jakey Jump Up. Some Men Do, and way back to Devious Valentine. By 3/8, they steamroll the half. They're all chasing Toburn. Toburn loose on the lead, up by about 3 lengths now over Crazy Brother Jim. Then you got Barn Credit. Jakey Jump Up the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Toburn on top of the field. Crazy Brother Jim trying to stay with him in second. Barn Credit from third. Jakey Jump Up getting a little anxious from fourth. Then you got Some Men Do and Devious Valentine. Down the backstretch they go. Toburn opens up by 4. Crazy Brother Jim doing all he can do to keep up. Now on the outside, Jakey Jump Up. Barn Credit speeds it up as he threatened to go by. Then you got Some Men Do and Devious Valentine. 3/4, 1, 27-3. Into the final turn, and Toburn is blowing this one wide open. He's up by 8-10 lengths. Crazy Brother Jim, all he can do is watch. Jakey Jump Up hasn't figured out Barn Credit. They turn for the wire. It's all Toburn. Well, you can turn to page of race 7 and take a look because Toburn is going to win easily here. John Stark Jr. just keeping his attention, but Toburn doesn't need attention. He's an easy winner. In there for second, it's tight. Barn Credit came up the inside of Crazy Brother Jim. That's a photo, 159. All right, judges post 3, Toburn. And then the 2, Crazy Brother Jim, did hold on. And now we have a blinking light on the 5. Inquiry's up. It's going against the 5 Barn Credit for a possible pylon violation. They're going to review the film, make sure he stayed in bounds or did not. And once they make their decision, they'll get back to me on that. So 3-2-5-4 under an inquiry against the 5 Barn Credit. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Toburn remains unbeaten. He's a Bay Gelding 2-year-old by Crazy Wow under the Conway Hall mare. Berteau, owned and trained and driven by John Stark Jr., Saratoga Springs, New York. He's 4 for 4 lifetime and equals a lifetime mark taken at Tioga's last start, 159 for the 3 Toburn, and a 1-5 favorite. Again, inquiry against the 5 for a possible pylon violation. 3-2-5-4 under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, judges say no violation against the 5, so 3-2-5-4 will stay up on the board, 159. Race 6, official 3, Toburn, John Stark Jr., 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, Crazy Brother Jim and Mark McDonald, 510 and 340. Third of the 5, Barn Credit, Kevin Cummings at 210. The 3-2 Exacta paid 18. 325 the dollar try at 25.75. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 for just 740. 3254 on the 20-cent super, $10.85. The complete rundown for race 6 in just a moment. All right, rundown race 6. There's Swagger out 6. Crazy Brother Jim was 2nd. Toburn the winner. Jakey Jump Up is 4. Barn Credit is 3. Some Men Do is 6. And Devious Valentine 5. Scratch 2-1. 4-3. 6-5. 159. Race 6, the 3 Toburn. The driver John Stark Jr. remains unbeaten 4 for 4. It equaled his lifetime mark here tonight. 159 for the 3 Toburn. Race 7, our big event coming up next for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. The New York Sire Stake, the only division. We're scratched down to 6. The 6 situationship scratched out sick. There is no super. It starts our late pick 4. Exact the trifecta win play show. We do have an entry in here. Co-owner Joe Sabraco sends 2 in here from Ohio. The 1 Bargain, trained by Nancy Tactor, will start from post 4 for Jim McDonald. And the 1A Keep Asking for Jim Morrill Jr. and George Ducharme will start from the outside post 6 after the scratch. 8 minutes to wager, 7:58. Good luck. Horse is going for $106,300 coming up next. Let's see. Seventh race coming up next. We have the start of our late pick 4, Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. Again, no superfecta due to the scratch of the 6 Situationship. Now, Situationship was supposed to start from post 6, but now the 1A Keep Asking will take that spot. And we do have an entry in here again. Joe Sabraco, the 1 Bargain, and the 1A Keep Asking are both in here under his ownership, so they'll be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. And I like 145 after the scratch. Hot Pick's going to go 1 scratch 2-5, so he's actually going to go 1-2-5 in here. We both agree on the 1 Bargain. Trainer Naxi Tactor brings this one to town. James McDonald up from Canada, or down from Canada, will be driving this one. He won the Kindergarten Series to the Meadowlands in 158-4, 6-4, and then he went to the Sire Stakes at Tioga and just missed by a length and a quarter, 156 there. Racing the Sire Stakes at Yonkers, blew that one out, 159-1, won by like 8.5. Well, he's got the 4-hole here tonight after everything is said and done here. The entry is going off at 3-5 right now. Second down to the 4, Super Duper Cooper, who just missed by a nose over at Buffalo in an Excelsior event. Now he's going to slide up to the Sire Stakes tonight. Kevin Cummings for John Butenshane. Got 3 seconds, and all of them been missed less than a length. So if you're betting Exact, is maybe try this guy. He's on the board right now at 7-2, and then third of the 5, Tighten Your Grip, who just missed second in the Sire Stake event over at Buffalo. And he also had a second in Excelsior at Yonkers, and he was 4th in a Sire Stake over at Tioga. Now he'll start from post 5 here against his 6-horse field, Mark McDonald for Ray Schnicker. And he's on the board at 5-1. So I'm going to go 1, 4, and 5. Hot Picks 1, 2, and 5. The 2-year-old trotters will be coming on the track right about now. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters into the track for the 7th race. Start of our late pick 4, Exact the Trifecta, No Super, Win Play Show. The New York Sire Stake only division, going for a purse of $106,300. Of course, Joe Sabraco's got 2 in here. The ownership entry, the 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. The 1 starting from post 4 will be Bargain, owned by Christina Tactor and Anderberg and Nancy Tactor and JFF Racing and Joe Sabraco and RAW Equine. Nancy Tactor trains. James McDonald does the driving. Starting from the 1A outside post 6 after the scratch, Keep Asking, owned by William Donovan and Joe Sabraco and Jim Winsky and George Ducharme stable. George Ducharme trains. Jim Morrill Jr. did the driving. Number 2, starting from the rail, Devious Mojito Oz, with the ACL Staturi and Annette Lorenzen. Annette trains. Marcus Miller drives. 3 is Champlin, owned by the Purple Haze Stables. Tron Smedchammer trains and drives. They'll start from post 2. Starting post 3 is the 4, Super Duper Cooper, owned by Timothy Craig, along with Jim Crawford IV and Carl Austin Jr., John Butenshane trains, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Starting from post 5 is the 5 Tighten Your Grip, owned by Grozone Racing Stable LLC. Ray Schnicker trains with Mark McDonald. 6 Situationship is out sick, so we're down to 6. Race 7, start of our pick 4. Exact the trifecta, no super win play show. The New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot set for $106,300. Again, the Joseph Rocco trained entry, the 1 and 1A are coupled together as ticket number 1. The 6 Situationship is out sick, no super. The only other change in the pick 4 comes in race 8, the 7 Party Queen. Make the driver Frank Affronte. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Less than 2 minutes to wager in the pick 4, or less than 2. Last call to wager in the pick 4. Starters called the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Post time for race 7. Our featured event for the 2-year-olds, the New York Sire Stakes. Well, a field of 6. The 6 Situationship scratched out sick tonight. Going for a purse of $106,300. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite. That is the 1 and 1A bargain, and the 1A Keep Asking, who now gets to slide down to the 6 hole after the stretch. Top of the stretch, here they come. And off stride behind the gate is the 2 Devious Mojito Oz. The rest are on their way. Bargain out there looking for the lead. Tighten Your Grip up on the outside to challenge. Then along the inside, that is Chaplin, and they had 3 wide on the first turn. And Bargain in between horses trying to put ahead in front. But Tighten Your Grip, 3 wide for Mark McDonald, and he's going after this Bargain trotter. And then we have Chaplin. He'll drop back into third right in front of Super Duper Cooper. And then you got Keep Asking. And after the early miscue, Devious Mojito Oz got some work to do. On the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter. Tighten Your Grip has the lead, but Bargain's up on the outside. James McDonald, opening quarter, 29-1. Into that far turn, Bargain now takes over and crosses over. A length and a half on top of the 5, Tighten Your Grip. Trotting along in third, Chaplin. In their fourth, then is Super Duper Cooper with Keep Asking. And off stride again is Devious Mojito Oz. They go by 3/8 of the half mile, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite, one of the entrants. That is Bargain. Bargain's on top of the field. In their second, Tighten Your Grip. Trotting third, Chaplin. In their fourth, Super Duper Cooper with Keep Asking the half in, a minute flat. Well rated 30 and 4/4 put up by James McDonald and Bargain. Into the clubhouse 30 trots. Tighten Your Grip, trying to get to him from second. Trotting along third is Chaplin. Super Duper Cooper is starting to get anxious from fourth. Down on the inside fifth, that is Keep Asking with Devious Mojito Oz. Down the back stretch, they trot to 3/4. Bargain, but now the American Viking Tron Sledgehammer. He's going to send Chaplin to the outside, and he's coming strong on the inside. Tighten Your Grip. Now Super Duper Cooper's going to take cover. 3/4 of 130 and 1. Into the final turn. Bargain's under siege. Chaplin's trying to get to him. Down on the inside, Tighten Your Grip. Second over Super Duper Cooper. Keep Asking, looking for somewhere to go. With an eighth of a mile of the trot, Bargain turns with the lead. Chaplin's giving it all he's got on the outside. Passing lane, Tighten Your Grip. Far outside, Super Duper Cooper. Bargain's got horses coming from everywhere. Tighten Your Grip, trying to come up on the inside. Bargain, I think he held on. Bargain over a fast closing, Tighten Your Grip, and 159 and 3. Judges put up the one. Bargain did get the win. Photo is actually for place. I know the 5 Tighten Your Grip is one of those. Oh, there he goes. The 5 Tighten Your Grip did get in there for second. Then the 1A Keep Asking was third. What that means, we got to drop the 4 down to complete the try. The entry finishing first and third, so the exacta will be 1-5, but the trifecta will be 1-5-4. 1-5-4 will be your trifecta. So if you have that combination, please hold that ticket. It will work. 1-5-1-A-4 here in race 7 unofficial, 159 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle. The one Bargain, a bay colt 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Hill mare. Batui Hill is owned in New Jersey by Christina Tactor and Anderberg and Nancy Tactor and Jaff Racing. Joseph Brock of Ohio and RAW Equine, also of Ontario. Nancy Tactor, the winning trainer. James McDonald in town driving here tonight. Third lifetime win and 4 lifetime starts. Takes the lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. The one Bargain at 159 and 3 as your 2-5 favorite. Race 7 official, the 1 Bargain, and James McDonald, 280, 210, and 210. Second, the 5 Tighten Your Grip, Mark McDonald at 690 and 390. And then the 1-8 Keep Asking paid 210 to show for Jim Morrill Jr. Again, the 1-5 Exacta paid $11. The dollar try, 154, 1570. 154, 1570 for the dollar try. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. All right, rundown race 7, Bargain the winner. Keep Asking was 3rd. Devious Mojito Oz 6th. Chaplin was 5th. Super Duper Cooper was 4th. Tighten Your Grip 2nd. And Situation Ship out sick. 136, 542. Scratch on the bottom. 159 and 3. Race 7, the 1 Bargain. The driver James McDonald taking his lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The 1 Bargain. 8th race coming up next. It's the local feature, the Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, a field of 8, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Pacers will go for $15,000, 7 minutes away at 8:18. Francafronte driving the 7 Party Queen. All right, 8th race coming up next. Our featured Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, a field of 8, start of our late double here tonight. Francafronte is going to drive 7 Party Queen. Hot Picks going 3, 8, 1, 5. I'm going to go 8, 1, 3. And I'm going to throw the 7 in for the Super. I like the 8 Fox Valley Charlize. I know you don't usually pick horses out of the 8 hole, but this mare can fly if she's fed racetrack. If you look 2 starts back, she came from mid-pack, come home 26 and 4 to win the Open. over at Buffalo, and she did it again. She got away last in the last start, ended up winning from the back of the pack at 155 and 3 at 12-1. Well, that's what you're getting here tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli making his training debut here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If he can overcome the post, he wins the race, and 12-1 odds are awful tempting. Second the one, I Am Princess Gemma. Now, this could be the one she's got to track down. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. She went wire to wire against Nowers at 57.50 on a drop and pop over at Buffalo. Her last start went 154 and 3. Does show winning the Open back on May 24th at 154 and 2 from post 6, so she can get it done against these girls. And right now she's getting all the love at 3-4. Third of the 3, Miss Rockadolly. This mare has been on the board 14 of 19 this season after doing it last year 27 of 40. If you don't have her at least in your trifecta, well, you're probably going to throw it out. 7-2, Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Bratt. And then rounding out the Super Lake, the 7 Party Queen, getting Vernon's leading driver, Frank Affronte, for Jeff Sorensen here tonight. And that's a 12-1. So I'm going to go 8, 1, 3, and 7. Hot picks 3, 8, 1, 5. And the mares are coming out of the track here momentarily for race 8. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our featured 8th. The Open 1 pace starts our late double Exacta-Try and Super Win Play show. Per set for $15,000. The 1 I Am Princess Gemma. By Elite Harness Racing LLC. Sean McDonough the trainer. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold the trainer with driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Miss Rockadolly is owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Russell Bratt trains. Jim Morrill Jr. The 4, Chic and Party. Owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. 5, The Hunt is on. Owned by Devin Flood. Gary Gibson trains. Marcus Miller drives. 6, Xenia's Chip. Owned by Keith Binkowski. Jim Graham the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. The 7, Party Queen. Owned by Betcha Wins Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains. Frank Affronte catch drives. And the 8 is Fox Valley Charlize. Owned by Jeffrey Fox and Eric Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Cindano Jr. That's your full field of 8 as a pacing mares in the featured 8th. Start the late double. Exacta-Try and Super Win Play show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace going for $15,000. Frank Affronte driving the 7 Party Queen. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Post time, feature time on a opening night Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last chance to call on the late double. Full field of 8. Philly Mare open 1 pacer set for a purse of $15,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 1. I Am Princess Gemma. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. I Am Princess Gemma. Miss Rockadolly out there battling for the lead. Bet I'm Lucky takes back into third. She can party fourth. The Hunt is on his fifth. Dropping in there 6, Zena's Chip, right in front of Party Queen, and Fox Valley Charlize is at the back of the pack for now. By the 8th and down the backside they go, and I Am Princess Gemma with that early speed shows the way at 1 to 4. Miss Rockadolly in there second. Bet I'm Lucky is third. She can party fourth with The Hunt is on. Opening quarter 28-4. Into the far turn, I Am Princess Gemma A for Australia showing the way. And there's second, Miss Rockadolly pacing along in third. Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got She Can Party. The Hunt is on. Xenia's Chip. Now Affronte sends the Party Queen to the outside. Fox Valley Charlize stays in for now. As they go to the half, I Am Princess Gemma showing the way. Miss Rockadolly with Bet I'm Lucky. The half goes a moderate 58-3. 29-4 quarter. I Am Princess Gemma having her way on the front end. Miss Rockadolly from second, Bet I'm Lucky third. She Can Party fourth. The Hunt is on. Party Queen on the outside. Xenia's Chip and nothing yet from Fox Valley Charlize. They enter the backstretch, and I Am Princess Gemma is having her way on the front end. Miss Rockadolly in there second, being patient. Bet I'm Lucky. Now She Can Party. Pulls in front of The Hunt is on. Saving ground, Xenia's Chip. 3/4, 127-3 into the final turn. And I Am Princess Gemma trying to see it through. Miss Rockadolly. But She Can Party is scooching up on the outside. Bet I'm Lucky. The Hunt is on has lost cover. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. I Am Princess Gemma. She Can Party's making a huge bid on the outside. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. I Am Princess Gemma needs the line. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. I Am Princess Gemma with She Can Party and Xenia's Chip and 156-1. Judges put up the 3. Miss Rockadolly in the lightning lane gets up the win, and after a brief photo, the 1 I Am Princess Gemma held off the 4 She Can Party and the 6 Xenia's Chip. 3-1-4-6 in the featured 8th, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle. And 3, Miss Rockadolly. Baymare 8-year-old by Dolly out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare at Southern Rock. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda of Buffalo. Trainer Russell Brett in for a double tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. a driving double. 5 wins on the season and 20 starts. For the 3, Miss Rockadolly at 5-2. Race 8, it's official. 3, Miss Rockadolly, Jim Morrill Jr., 770, 260, and 210. Second of the 1, I Am Princess Gemma, Kevin Cummings at 210 and 210. Third of the 4, Chic and Party, and Dave McKnight the third at 510. 3-1 Exacta paid $14.60. 3-1-4 the dollar try at $39.75. 3-1-4 $6 super $271.50. The rundown for the featured 8th in just a moment. Rundown, I Am Princess Gemma was second, but I'm Lucky 5. Miss Rockadolly the winner. Chic and Party 3. The Hunt is on 6. Xenia's Chip is 4. Party Queen 8. And Fox Valley Shirley 7. 251-36487. 156 and 1. Race 8 to 3. Miss Rockadolly and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Russell Brett and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Ninth race, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 8:36. There are no changes. All right, ninth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares. We have Claiming Pacers. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to 1-5-2-8. I'm going to go 1-4-5. I'm going to throw the 2 in for the Super. I like 1 Seafood Sweetheart. I tried to go wire to wire last week against optional 12s. Finished 5th by 2.5. Now drops back down to where she won from post 5. 2 starts back on July 5th. She was also a winner against 1250. She's got 7 wins already this season and 21 starts. Looking for win number 8, Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Right now, the even money favorite. Second down to the 4, Misplaced Rock, Jim McKnight Jr. for Greg Johnson. This one's already got 4 wins this year. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program and has hit the board 9 of 14 so far this season. Right now on the board at 12-1. Third of the 5, Artistic Spirit. Well, since the claim, hasn't missed the board. She's actually climbed the board 3-2-1 in her last 3 starts. We'll see if she can hit it here. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli at 5-2. And to round out the Super, the 2, Fear the Pansy. So I'm going to go 1-4-5-2. Hot picks 1-5-2-8. Fillies and Mares on the track for race number 9. Fillies and Mares are on the track for the 9th race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Claiming Event going for $7,000. The 1 Seafood Sweetheart, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 is Fear the Pansy, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt trains. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 3 is Madame Dolce, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Artistic Spirit is owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Rockin' with Tea is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, race number 9, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Claiming Event, purse $7,000, no change in the 9th. Don't forget, fans, coming up on last call to drop your losing tickets, rate your losing tickets that are worth $1 or more in the entry box down by the winner's circle. We will be drawing. It'll be a double win if you get the name called. It's not only a $250 voucher, but it's a stay and play giveaway as well. So make sure you get those losing tickets in the bin, drawing after the 10th. Well, the starter was going to call the Philly Mares to the gate, but Seafood Sweetheart decided to go around the gate, so we got to wait for her to get back under control, and we'll get this ninth race underway. All right, the starter calls the Phillies and Mares, race number 9, take 2. It's post time. Field of 8 pacing mares line the gate, claiming Pacers purse $7,000. Heavy favorite at 2 to 5 is the one Seafood Sweetheart. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Artistic Spirit leaves away from post 5 down along the inside. Seafood Sweetheart in between them. Fear the Pansy into the first turn. Artistic Spirit crosses over and takes over. Seafood Sweetheart back to second in their third. That is Fear the Pansy. Madame Dolce is fourth in their fifth. Misplaced Rock. Then you got Chipper Daisy rocking with T and MJ's Reflection, the early trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Artistic Spirit tries to pump the brakes, try to ration out some of the speed. Seafood Sweetheart, opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, Artistic Spirit on top. She's looking for 2 in a row. In their second, Seafood Sweetheart pacing along in third is Fear the Pansy. Getting a little anxious from fourth, Madame Dolce. And now the second tier begins to form with Rockin' with T and MJ's Reflection, making their march up towards the front. And then you got Misplaced Rock and Chipper Daisy. They go to the half mile. Artistic Spirit with the lead. Heavy favorite Seafood Sweetheart's in the pocket. Flushed out first over. Fear the Pansy, the half in 58. 29-4 in the second split. Clubhouse turn they go. Artistic Spirit still the one to track down on the inside. Seafood Sweetheart, the 3-5 favorites locked in along the inside. On the outside, Fear the Pansy. Second over Rockin' with T. On the inside, Madame Dolce looking for somewhere to go. Going 3 wide tip there, MJ's Reflection. Now Chipper Daisy underway from last. Misplaced Rock is now last. They go by 3/4, 1:27. Into the final turn, Artistic Spirit. Up on the outside, Fear the Pansy. Down on the inside, don't forget about Seafood Sweetheart. She's been getting a trip. Second over Rockin' with T, they turn for the wire. Artistic Spirit tries to turn first. Fear the Pansy up on the outside. On the passing lane now is Seafood Sweetheart. Far outside, Rockin' with T, but it's going to be Seafood Sweetheart. Seafood Sweetheart to win it. Tight for second, 157. Judges post number 1, Seafood Sweetheart after the brief photo. The 7, Rockin' with T, was second over the 4, Misplaced Rock, and the 2, Fear the Pansy. 1-7-4-2 in race 9, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands. The 1, Seafood Sweetheart. Baymare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Better's the Late Mare. It is Seafood Annie, owned in North Carolina, New York. Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani going back-to-back. A driving hat trick tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. 8th win and 22 on the season for the 1, Seafood Sweetheart. Your 3-5 favorite. Ninth race official, the 1 Seafood Sweetheart, Jim Morrill Jr., 340, 250, and 240. Second, the 7 Rockin' with T. Kyle Cummings, 830 and 790. Third of the 4 Misplaced Rock, Jim McKnight Jr. at 1080. The 1-7 Exacta, 72.50. 1-7-4 the dollar try at $270.50. 3-1 double paid $15. 1-7-4-2 the dollar super, $831.50. Have the rundown for the 9th. Seafood Sweetheart is the winner. Fear the Pansy is 4. Madame Dolce is 5th. Misplaced Rock is 3rd. Artistic Spirit is 6th. Chipper Daisy is 7. Rockin' with T is 2nd. And MJ's Reflection 8. 145 367 28. Time of the mile 157. 9th race, the 1 Seafood Sweetheart and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Well, it's raining here in Batavia. As we go to the 10th, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super, start of the pick 3. Win, place, and show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 7 minutes at 8:56. Don't forget, fans coming up on last call, any losing tickets over $1, make sure you write your name on and put them in the entry blank down by the winner's circle, or the entry box, rather. And we will be pulling the $250 cash voucher and stay and play ticket right after this next 10th race. So make sure you get your tickets in. Don't be shut out. Make sure you get them in after the 10th. $250 cash voucher and stay and play. You get double for the draw coming up here after the 10th. All right, 10th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claimers. Start of our pick 3, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 8. I'm going to go 1, 4, 8, and I'm going to throw the 7 in for the super. I like the one culinary artist as well. Joe Chandano Jr. going to drive for Kirk Desmond here tonight. This one's been battling some severe outside post as of late. 6, 7, 6, 8, and 7. Gets the rail. Can she take advantage? Well, 6 to 5. The public thinks so. Second, I like the 4, Mock of Shame. Kevin Cummings for Mike Ohl. This one dropping in class here tonight. And she raced pretty well. She actually did one an hour to 2,500 back in June. From the 5 hole, she went wire to wire. She's got 3 wins total this season. She's hit the board 8 of 19, made over $22,000. I don't see why she can't fit in here at 9 to 2. Third down of the 8, Bank the Win. This one was racing against the Open down the bottom of the program. Now she's all the way down. This now is a 12.50. The only thing is, can she overcome post 8? Dave McKnight III for Milo Zedular. She may have to leave. She can do that at 6 to 1. And then to round out the super, the 7, Queen of Thrones. Queen was a nice winner last week, only held on by a nose, but didn't say that on the check. Kyle Swift's undefeated on this mare for Ryan Swift. Right now at 11 to 1. Mares are on the track for the 10th. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. We have the start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The one culinary artist. Owned by the Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Fear Her Touch, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Mike Baumeister. 4, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Ohl Jr. Mike Ohl, the trainer, with driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Stand and Respect, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. And the 8, Bank the Win, is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., driver Dave McKnight III. And that'll be your field of 8, race 10, start of our pick 3. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimers set for $5,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got a little over 2 minutes to wager. Starter calls, Filly and Mare Pacers, race number 10, it's post time. Field of 8, Filly and Mare Pacers, condition optional claimers start the pick 3. Purse $5,500, the 8 to 5 favorite, the one culinary artist, also getting play at 9 to 5, the 2 Fear Her Touch. They're off and pacing. Mock of Shame says beep, beep, get out of the way. Goes right to the lead. Down along the inside, Fair Touch. Culinary Artist down on the rail third. Pacing along in fourth, Who's Got the Move in their fifth. Stand and Respect. Bank the Win's going to drop in sixth. Right in front of Twin Bikini and Queen of Thrones is the early trailer. Down the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, that is Mock of Shame by 2. Fair Touch on the inside second. Culinary Artist from third. Who's Got the Move pacing along in fourth with Stand and Respect. Opening quarter 29-3. And to the far turn, Kevin Cummings and Mock of Shame on the board at 8-1. Showing the way here about a length and a half over Fear or Touch, who's now the heavy 3-5 favorite in their third. Culinary Artist. Then you got Who's Got the Move. Bank the Win's up on the outside, already on the move. Then you got Stand and Respect. Then you got Twin Bikini and Queen of Thrones still the trailer. As they go to the half, it's Mock of Shame, Culinary Artist up on the outside the challenge. The half in 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end is still the 4. Mock of Shame. Culinary Artist up on the outside. Fairer Touch on the inside. Bank the Win, getting a nice cover trip. Down on the inside, Who's Got the Move? Then you have Stand and Respect. Outside, Queen of Thrones. The trailer, Twin Bikini. Down the backstretch, they go to 3/4. Mock of Shame as the raindrops begin to fall again. Culinary Artist on the outside. 3/4 of 128-3. 29 flat in the third quarter. Mock of Shame trying to put away both Fairer Touch and Culinary Artist. 3 wide on the outside. That's Bank the Win. As they go by the paddock in 7/8, they turn for home. Mock of Shame turns with the lead. Now popping the deuce, Fairer Touch. Culinary Artist trying to grind him down. On the inside, Mock of Shame. Outside, Fairer Touch. Mock of Shame come to play today. Mock of Shame in front. Fairer Touch tight for third, 158. All right, 4-2 and a photo for third. 4 Mock of Shame went wire to wire over the 2. Fairer Touch. Again, the photo for third. Please hold all tickets. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4 Mock of Shame. Baymare 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Tell-All Mare. Spend It All, owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the winning trainer, and Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Win number 4 and 20 starts on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. That's a season's effort for the more Mock of Shame at 8-1. We got a dead heat for third. Dead heat for third with a 5 Stand and Respect and the 7 Queen of Thrones. 5 Stand and Respect, 7 Queen of Thrones, dead heat for third. So tickets can read 425 or 427 for the tries, 4257 and 4275 for the supers. A dead heat for third, 5 Stand and Respect, 7 Queen of Thrones, 158. All right, the race is official. I'm going to send it down to Don Hoover downstairs to announce the winning winner for the stay and play and the $250 voucher.
Thank you, Wayne. We're here for the final drawing of the night. This is the grand prize, $250 cash voucher and a stay and play certificate valued at $275. I have Josh here with me from social media. Go ahead, Josh, open up and mix them up real good and pull out a winner. The winner is Eric Crenshaw. Eric Crenshaw. Please come down to the winner's circle to claim your prizes. If Eric does not show up by 9:15, we'll draw another name. The winner's Eric Crenshaw.
All right, Eric Crenshaw, you're the winner of the stay and play and the $250 voucher. Report down in the winner's circle. You got 10 minutes to do so. Race 10 is official. Number 4, Mock of Shame, Kevin Cummings. 1860 for the win, 430 and 340. Second, the 2, Fear or Touch, Jim Morrill Jr., 250 and 240. Dead Heat for third, number 5, Stand and Respect, Kyle Cummings at 380. 7, Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift at 340. 4257 Super, $1,230.50, as was the 4275 combo. 4-2 Exacta paid $59. 4-2-5 in the try, $181. 4-2-7, $160.75. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $42.87 for a 50-cent ticket. Rundown for the 10th. Culinary Artist was 5th. Fear or Touch was 2nd. Who's Got the Move 7. Mock of Shame is the winner. Stand and Respect 3rd in the Dead Heat. Twin Bikini was 8. Queen of Thrones 3rd in the Dead Heat. And Bank the Win was 6. 5-2-7, 1-3 dead. 8-3 dead, 6 on the bottom, 158. Race 10 of the 4, Mock of Shame, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Again, Eric Crenshaw. Eric Crenshaw, if you haven't reported the winner's circle yet, you are our stay and play and $250 voucher grand prize winner. Congratulations. All right, race 11 is coming up next. We start the late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional, claimers a field of 8. And they'll go in 6 minutes at 9:13. All right, race 11 is coming up next as we begin the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 4, 5, and I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, and 7. So we almost agree. Both agree on 3 Silver Hill Blaze. This one dropping in class, was racing against hours of 57.50 back at the end of June. But he's been slowly dropping in class. Most of it had to do with post position. This is the best post he's had since June the 10th. Post 3, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. 8-5 favorite right now on the board. Second, the one Scrub Hanover. This one returns from Tioga. Shows him just missing to non-winners of 4,000 down in April at Buffalo from post 2. He's in against non-winners at 12.50 and has the rail tonight. Right now a 9-2 shot here. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus. Third of the 4, Silver Arrow. This one's also raced in higher conditions. Dropping into this now is a 12.50 tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Lee Don. And then we got the 7 Veneno, another class dropper, but he has the 7-hole, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. He's on the board at 12-1. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, and 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, and 5. The Pacers on the track for race 11. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers per set. $5,500. The one Scrub Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 Western Conquest owned by the Tanner Mara Farms. Ryan Swift trains. The driver Kyle Swift. 3 Silver Hill Blaze owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Silver Arrow is owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Charmborough Orbit owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Sean McDonough. 6 JD's Makalodge owned by May Smith, Sam Smith trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Veneno owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Ideal One, the Australian bred is owned and trained by Dave Degano, the driver is Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 11, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. This field of 8 will go, well, it shows 1 minute on the timer. Should be more than that. Should be more like 5. We have 4 to post. There we go. 4 to post for race 11. Don't forget, fans, if you had a good time tonight, come back on Saturday. We got 13 more Saturday night. Post time will be at 6 o'clock, double feature. We got the open trot and the open pace. 13 in all. We have some qualifiers probably going to go up on Facebook earlier just before the start. We usually have qualifiers here about 5:15. We'll have to see how many we draw. And 6 o'clock first post on a Saturday night. All right, looks like we didn't have a winner in the stay and play and $250 voucher. I'm going to send it back downstairs to Don Hoover to get another name drawn.
All right, here we go again. We're going to draw another name. Angie is mixing them up good, and the winner is Jeffrey Loomis. Jeffrey Loomis. You have 8 minutes to come to the winner's circle to claim your prizes. Jeffrey Loomis.
All right, Jeff Loomis, you're here. You can claim your prize. Like Mr. Hoover said, if you haven't claimed it by 9:22, we may have to draw again. So as they're walking around the backstretch waiting for the start of this 11th race, you want to make your way down the winner's circle now, or if you want to wait right after this race, either way. But as long as you do it in the next 7 or 8 minutes, Mr. Jeff Loomis, you are the winner. Starters called, the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Field of 8 Pacers starter late double here tonight. Condition optional claimers, purse of $5,500. Right now, the heavy 1-9 favorite. Everybody's on the 3, Silver Hill Blaze. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Silver Hill Blaze. Scrub Hanover on the inside. Silver Arrow also left away. Veneno, a soft leave. He's starting to tuck in behind some of these speedier horses. Then you got Western Conquest. He's trying to hold some pylon position there as well. Back in 6, Charmbro Orbit. Then we got JD's Makalaj. And up on the outside, Ideal 1. Not content with being last. And Kevin's going to send him marching towards the front down the backside. So the leader is Silver Hill Blaze, your 3-5 favorite showing the way. Scrub Hanover second. Western Conquest third. Opening quarter 29-3. Pacing back in fourth. That is Silver Arrow in there fifth. Veneno. Ideal 1 on the outside from 6th. Then you got Charmbro Orbit and JD's Makalaj. As it go by 3/8, so head to the half miles. Silver Hill Blaze, the one to catch. Scrub Hanover is the closest one to him from the pocket in second. Pacing along third. That is Western Conquest. Now being flushed to the outside, Veneno, flushed by Ideal 1. Then you got Silver Arrows, full of pace, but nowhere to go. The half 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Silver Hill Blaze, the one to catch. Still, Veneno up on the outside to challenge. Scrub Hanover, perfect trip on the inside. Second over, that is Ideal 1. Then in the inside, Western Conquest. Now Silver Arrow finds a little running space. Then you got Charmbro Orbit, JD's Makalaj. Is the trailer. They go to 3/4. Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover, Battle, and Veneno. By 3/4 of 128-4, 29 flat third quarter. Silver Hill Blaze up by a length in 3 parts. Scrub Hanover trying to get back to him. Veneno's going to tuck back into the rail as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover trying to decide which way to go. He's going to go to the outside. Silver Hill Blaze, outside Scrub Hanover. These two are going to decide it. Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover trying to get to him late. Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover, Silver Hill Blaze. Scrub Hanover tight for third, 157-1. Judges post number 3, Silver Hill Blaze. Judges post number 3, Silver Hill Blaze over the 1, Scrub Hanover, the 7, Veneno, and the 8, Ideal 1. 3-1-7-8, race 11, 157-1, back half 57-2 with a 28-2 final quarter. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the heavy favorite, the 3, Silver Hill Blaze, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Arts Place mare, it is Southwind Miranda. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey, driven to victory. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam here tonight. Win number 4, 24 on the season. It's a season's effort for the 3, Silver Hill Blaze, your 3 to 5 betting choice. Race 11's official. Number 3, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr., 320, 210, and 220 more to show. Second, the 1, Scrub Hanover, Kyle Cummings, 270, 280 more to show. Third of the 7, Veneno, and Jim McKnight Jr. at 620, 3-1 exacta, paid 660. 317 the dollar try at 27.75. 3178 dollars super, $200, 25 cents. I'll have the rundown in just a moment. I'm going to send it back downstairs to Don Hoover. We've got to draw another name for the second drawing.
Thank you, Wayne. We're still trying to give the grand prize away tonight. I have Angie going back into the drum to mix them up and pull out another potential winner. Joe Gagliano. Joe Gagliano is the winner. Please report to the winner's circle to claim your prize. I hear some clapping, so I think we have a winner coming down.
All right, Joe Gagliano, if you can report to the winner's circle if you are here. As I give the rundown, Scrub Hanover was 2nd, Western Conquest is 7. Silver Hill Blaze, the winner. Silver Arrow is 5. Charmbro Orbit is 6. JD's Macalage was 8. Veneno 3rd, and Ideal 1 is 4. 271, 568, 34 in the bottom. Time of the mile 157-1. Race 11 to 3, Silver Hill Blaze, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. 12th and final is up next. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 9, $11,500 on the line. They'll go in 7 at 9:30. All right, 12th and final on this opening night. Coming up next, we have Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimers, a field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 41597. I'm going to go 41567. So we slightly disagree. The 4 Isla Sealster, we all agree. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb, driving for Chris Petrelli. This one looking for 2 in a row and 3 out of her last 4 if she can do so. 7 on the season. She won wire to wire over Buffalo to close out their meet. 153-3, narrowly missing the track record over there by 1/5 of a second. Now the rain's been coming down here as of late, so I don't know if she has to worry about track record time, but as long as she can cross the wire first, I think that's what the betting public would like to see at 3-2. Second, the 1 American Jazz. This one coming up from Delaware. Well, she's been awesome in the last few starts. Hasn't been any worse than second. 3 of those and 3 wins. John Cummings Jr. is going to drive for Joe Alba, the new trainer, here at 8-5. Third of the 5, a Black Diamond. Made a heroic finish back on July the 12th, coming from last to first down the stretch. Last week did hit the board, paced 154-1 over Buffalo. Dave McKnight the third for Russell Brett, who's been hot here tonight. And this one's on the board at 7-1. Fourth of the 6, Carbon Cider. This one's been no worse than third all the way down the program. But she has post 6, some tough mares inside of her. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives on the board at 28-1 and shouldn't be. She's actually the longest shot on the board. And then the 7, Summer Slash. Set a track record for 4-year-old pacing mares over at Buffalo, 154. She did it against the boys, $25,000 claiming boys to be exact. And she drops into this optional 20 filly and mare tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 11-1. So I'm going to go 41567. And then Hot Pick's going to go 41597. So the only one we disagree on is the 4th place horse. Well, the mares will be on the track here in a moment for race 12. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th and final here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this opening night. Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, and Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 American Jazz, owned by Julie Wagenblatt, Joe Alba, the new trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 2 is Grant Me This, owned by Allison Colzar, who also trains Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Isla Sealster is owned by Del Pozo Schwartz Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, a Black Diamond, owned by Lav Racing Stable, Russell Brandt the trainer, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Carbon Cider, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, along with Michael Desai. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 7, Summer Slash, I Love My Harness Horse Summer owns. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 8 is Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough. The 9, Treasure Those Chips. Matt Rosiak, the owner, trainer. Kevin Cummings does the driving. Field of 9, race 12, our finale, Exacta Tri Superfecta and Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and American Edition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. No changes. 4 minutes to wager. We got a couple of birthdays tomorrow, so we'll shout them out here tonight on the 13th and final. One of them's on the track. Kyle Cummings will be celebrating a birthday tomorrow, so when you see Kyle when he gets back off the track, give him a happy birthday wish. And then owner Jody Forrester also having a birthday here tonight as well, and tomorrow as well. So if you see Jody lurking around the grandstand area, I know I seen him and his wife earlier tonight, so if they're still here, wish him a happy birthday as well for tomorrow. Coming up on last call to wager in the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Starter calls Philly and Mares for the 12th and final on this opening night. Field of 9 lining up in behind the starting gate. Condition optional claimers, $11,500. Even money favorite, the 4, Isla Sealster. She looks for 2 in a row. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Isla Sealster and Carbon Cider push the car away. They're already about 2 lengths in front of American Jazz as they enter the first turn. And their third, coming up from or fourth rather, from the second tier, Treasure Those Chips. Then you got Grant Me This back in 5th. Then you have Trishik Blue Chip. Then a Black Diamond, the early trailers Summer Slash and Ruth May Hanover. Down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. Jimmy Morrill and Isla Sealster on top by a length and a half. Carbon Cider in there second. American Jazz third, opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, racing the raindrops is the 4, Isla Sealster. She's on top of the field, length and 3 parts over Carbon Cider. A gap of about 2.5 to American Jazz. Then you have Treasure Those Chips. A gap back to Grant Me This. Then you have Trishik Blue Chip. And the trailers of Black Diamond, Summer Slash, and Ruth May Hanover. Single files, they approach the half. Isla Sealster. She's on top of the field, the half, 56-2. Clubhouse turn the final time tonight. Isla Sealster on top. Carbon Cider trying to keep pace in second. American Jazz pacing along in third. Treasure Those Chips from fourth. Grant Me This fifth. Trishik Blue Chip on the outside. Summer Slash tries to grab cover. Then a Black Diamond and Ruth May Hanover. Down the backstretch they go to three quarters. Isla Sealster's been there all the way at 2 to 5. Carbon Cider stalking her from second. 3/4 and 125 into the final turn. Isla Sealster, Carbon Cider's being rock and rolled by Chindano. The two of them try to break away and make it between them as they go with an eighth of a mile to pace. Isla Sealster, Carbon Cider up on the outside, trying to get to her. Isla Sealster, Carbon Cider, Isla Sealster, Carbon Cider, Summer Slash coming on the far outside, but it's going to be Isla Sealster. Carbon Cider, Summer Slash, tight between Grant Me This and Treasure Those Chips, and 154 and 3. All right, the judges put up the unofficial order. The 4, Isla Sealster over the 6, Carbon Cider, the 7, Summer Slash, the 9, Treasure Those Chips, and the 2, Grant Me This. 4, 6, 7, 9, 2 in the Super High Five, and 154 and 3. Back in the winner's circle for the consecutive week, the 4, Isla Sealster. Brown Mare 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Life Sign Mirror. It's Imagine Semelo. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Poza Schwartz Paletti LLC. Trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. sweeps the late double. He gets 5 on the card. Back-to-back wins between here and Buffalo. 7 on the season and 21 for the 4 Isla Sealster, your 2 to 5 betting choice. Twelfth and final official. Number 4, Isla Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 250, and 210. Second, the 6, Carbon Cider, Joe Chindano Jr., 970, 470. Third of the 7, Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., 290. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 62.25. 4-6 exacta, 23.20. 4-6-7 the dollar try at 44.75. 3-4 double paid $620, 4-6-7-9 super, $911.50. The pentafecta paid $160.30 with a carryover $213.82. And a rundown for the 12th and final American Jazz 7. Grant Me This finished 5th. Trashik Blue Chip was 8. Isla Sealster the winner. A Black Diamond 6. Carbon Cider was 2nd. Summer Slash was 3rd. Ruth May Hanover 9. And Treasure Those Chips 4. 758-162-394-154 and 3. The 12th and final of 4. Isla Sealster and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. win number 5 on the card. Back-to-back wins between Buffalo and Batavia for the 4 Isla Sealster. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Wednesday evening. Come back and see us again on Saturday, July 29th. We got the first of 13 going off at 6 o'clock, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Saturday. Good night, all.